All right, part 2 of our weekly test show. I saw Brandon was in our chat earlier, just before we ended the program. So, he is going to be available tonight for, I'm going to silence Ginger for a moment. So again, keep in mind, Deal or No Deal at 10 p.m. tonight. This is so we can accommodate for all this primetime activity on ABC. In just a moment, we're going to go to Final Jeopardy, get the clue, and see how the first quarterfinals match plays out. And then we're going to play Celebrity Media portion. And then, of course, the $100,000 pyramid in the following hour. So, that's all on the way next, but for now, let's go back and finish up Celebrity Jeopardy! I could, you know, I could kind of say it better than the actual voice can. And as it all repeats, boy, what an exciting first portion of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune tonight. For the first time ever, I don't think I've ever seen this on Wheel of Fortune, but in the first part of the show, Melissa and John swapped places, so Melissa could be right next to Pat. She could be right next to Pat's stage act. Boy, that was something. And of course, John took the first puzzle, and now we're going to go into round 2, in which the cash bonus for the solve will be $10,000, and there's going to be that's right. There's going to be $4 million wedges on the wheel. Well, it plays just like on the standard one, except there's no bankrupt. Player now won the millions, solve puzzle, player bankrupt the rest of the game, go to the bonus round, then $1 million envelope, solve both puzzle, you win $1 million. It's that easy. It's happened once so far, it'd be great if it happened again. And we're still waiting for K-Love, too. Alright, let's go back to Wheel of Fortune. Wow. So Christian, our first winner. How about that? In the first half hour, he won $100,000. Missed it. I don't care. But at least John logged it, I think. And you bet he did. But I won't go back on it till the end of the program. Oh, we could now while we have the chance. So how about that? $100,000. They finally dropped the confetti. That was awesome. So $159,000, almost $160,000, the equivalent of what the Hutchinson family won on Family Feud's Big Money Spectacular, the last one that was done. Alright, we're going to return to Wheel of Fortune and get ready for a whole new game in just a moment. But first, this. So, we're going to do that whole Bubble Guppies thing again, but rather than K-Love, my entire collection of classic concentration chanters. But this. Alright, back to Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this is great. I got the name wrong. Yeah, for the winner. So it was Brendan who actually won the $100,000 in the bonus round during the first half hour. And now he's got possession of the $1 million wedge. So currently he has $18,800, which is all in cash. And once it returns, they're going to do the triple toss-up. And then the final spin. And that will determine if Brandon will go on to play in the bonus round for $1 million. He won the $100,000 in the first half hour. Let's see if he can make that $1 million. That would be fantastic if that happened.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for classic concentration. Southwestern Indiana. Northwestern Kentucky until 9:30 p.m. At 8:40 p.m.
Oh my gosh.
Classic concentration. Hazards include.
Alright, back to Wheel of Fortune. goodness. Alright, in just a moment, Brendan's gonna go for $1 million. Alright, now that we're caught up with that, let's return to Wheel of Fortune. And let's see if Brandon is gonna win the million.
Let's see if Brandon is gonna win the million. Let's see if Brandon is gonna win the million.
Here comes the capital. No, that's the. Oh my gosh, what is it? 108 and 343 and 341 are the numbers on this evening's Capital Limited. And the other two are Chargers. Alright, back to Wheel. Can he win the million? Let's find out. All right. Well, guess what? Brandon won $100,000 again in the bonus round. Unfortunately, it wasn't the million, but at least they got to drop the confetti twice. At least got to drop the confetti twice. That was great. And we have our first winners on the pyramid of the new season. And this is the $100,000 pyramid 7th season on the air. It's incredible how long that show's been running. This show's been running for a long time on ABC. Oh my god. Oh gosh, even I can't believe it. But anyway, our new winners are going to go to the winner's circle and they're going to play for $50,000 in just a little bit. Wow, they screwed up at the end. They were doing so good until the very, very end. Wow. They screwed up and missed out on the opportunity at 50,000. But they are going to play a second game in the next 15 minutes. But if that contestant gets back to the winner's circle, she's gonna go for $100,000. So in just a few minutes here, we're going to go back to the pyramid, and we're going to see how game number 2 plays out. So Jesse and Preston are gonna go play for $50,000 in the winner's circle when it comes back.
So Jesse and Preston are going to go play
Oh my goodness. What a show. What a prime time it has been. Oh great. Not again. Didn't even get it anywhere. It's for Davis. Nope, not a chance. Alright, now we're going to go back to the $100,000 pyramid and see if Jesse and Preston can win $50,000. Again. So Danielle is on to the winner's circle to play for $50,000. And if she makes it to the winner's circle again at the end of the show, she will play for $100,000. It's been a great show so far. So unfortunately, Michelle did not win
Michelle did not
the $50,000. Alright. So, Michelle did not win the $50,000, but let's start here and we'll work our way. So, Michelle did not win the $50,000, but if she gets back to the winner's circle, she'll play for $100,000. And that Mystery 7 in this next round will give them, they get all 7 in Mystery 7, they get a nice vacation. Like in the first game, it was a trip to Lake Placid, New York. John not at New Albany in his locker?
John not at New Albany in his locker?
Well, unfortunately, Danielle did not win again. So that means 2 new players are going to go for $50,000 in the winner's circle following this message. Alright. So Lindsay made it to the winner's circle. She got the $50,000. Alright. So now that we're done with the well, sorry talking, Ginger, but you have to go for now. I'll keep this and we'll need this. We're definitely going to want this. I have the and I have the VM right here. And we are ready to start Deal or No Deal, again as I promised, at its new time. So we launch the auto run on the desktop. Alright. Now to get Brandon on the line, we will start this thing.
This is the Maryland, 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 this is
Yeah, this is the Maryland.
Then they failed, and they used the old message today, actually.
The old message, the same one that I'm doing?
Yeah, they used that one today.
Oh. I'm gonna go back on... Yeah, I'm gonna go back really quickly on the local and confirm. Because I'm sure I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, alright.
They used MNet. Maryland accidentally used MNet instead of iPause.
Yep, they did the old message. They definitely did the old
What station did John pull it from?
WCEI.
WCEI. I knew it. I knew it was going to be that one.
Yep.
Yep.
I was thinking he was definitely going to do that one, but I'm sure you saw earlier that I was...
And now we're going to get ready for the...
Yeah, but before we do...
Get ready for that.
But, yeah, we're going to get ready for Deal or No Deal here, but earlier this evening I was working on quite an incredible modification project. I this time gave I-88 East another green screen treatment, but two differences. First, I tried the rock and roll video that I have, and not the fluttery thing like they did. And second, I took a sample of Carbon Suite number 1 that WETA aired just before they ran their weekly on Monday morning. And yes, I actually got their test for once.
I wonder who sent it.
It was the one and only Bill Bukowski. He's the one that's usually on Weed at that time every morning. Alright.
Alright, let's get into this.
Yes, let's do this. That was a fun prime time. $200,000 wins by Brendan
You could walk away with a huge
on
cash
Celebrity Wheel of
prize.
Fortune.
In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
Alright, let's get into it. And of course we gotta bring fucking Ben back
That's
into it.
right, the stars of the show. They've been the stars of the show
So
for
let's
a while.
bring him in. There we go. There we go. Right here's him again. There we go.
In each of these 26 cases, we do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is
It's
$1
$1 million.
Here's $1 million.
$1 million all the way down to one penny.
In each case holds one of those amounts.
Y'all know how I like to do this.
That's
So,
right.
The winning driver this week for the 6th time
Number
this season
6.
was number 24.
Number 24 was the winning driver, actually?
Yes, it was.
All right.
Now this is your
24 it is.
You may take it home today, unless you decide to
For the
sell it to
6th
bank.
time this season, number 24 was the winning driver.
How do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
So of course, we always start with 6 cases.
What we always do, and why don't we get number 6 knocked out and hope it's not the million like it has
And
been.
try
in the
number
past.
6 out of the way, right out of the gate. I heard number 6.
Yep.
Yep.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
$75,000.
$5,000. Whoa.
Ooh.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
All right, how about 18?
Number 18.
Number 18.
$200,000.
$200,000 is gone.
Oh god, 200.
But going back to the carbon suite, WFMT actually
Four more
aired that
cases
same
before the
piece
next
this
offer.
morning. Boy, that was surprising when I heard that piece for a second time. And I even
They still need to run their weekly.
And I even compared the 2 prints as well. The WFMT variant of
And we
it.
started to get that Philly. What was that new Philly classic station? Classical station.
WRTI.
Yep, we got to see if they run a weekly.
I'm pretty sure it's random right now. Because I haven't seen John log it again
Anyway.
ever since then, so. So anyway, alright, what's it gonna be
Anyway,
next?
let's hopefully bring iPause back by picking number 12.
Number 12.
12. That's Ann. Please show us a low number.
That's 25,000.
All right. Still okay.
25.
And if you're watching our Friday
You have
Fun Night
3
program
more
last
cases to
week,
open. Pick a case.
I won the $20 million with number 5 as my case.
Alright, and then we're going to do number 5.
Yeah, number 5 for that. But then also I picked number 16 on last night's Roblox show. And not only did I have the $1,000 case, but I also chose to spin the wheel and got the $5,000
Number 5.
mega bonus.
Show us something good.
The first time I've ever won that. $75.
$75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You have 2 more cases
And then
to open.
we'll
Pick a
get-
case.
Let's do There Is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Number
That's
1.
right.
That's Elizabeth.
Yes.
Come on, let's
That's what
see
we like to
the
do.
penny.
Hiking on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Of course, we'll
I
play on Friday.
still
50
love
bucks.
Off the board, $50.
I still love me some hiking.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And then we're going to do 16 for 16 minutes, which is the new length of the brand
16.
new Sean
Let's see a
and Matt
low amount.
destruction we got last week.
Yeah, that's right. The doorbell. I saw it, by the way.
we got
750
a
bucks.
new Sean and Matt
$750
video
off
last
the
week.
board. $750 not in your case.
Yeah, I saw the video.
And yes,
6
I
hours
wa-
after it was released.
And yes, I watched
First round
it.
is over.
Yeah,
Of course I
6
did.
cases, and now it's time for
Okay. Banker Una, we had a much better improvement on Verizon Mania last night. I'm very pleased. And now it's time for you to make us some offers.
There he is now.
So quit rocking out and give us some offers, please. 'Cause I bet she was enjoying herself in what I now call
This is a
the
very fair offer,
Rockin'
but it is
Reagan.
very early. The offer is $16,000.
And you don't have to ask us how.
Which
We
I
already know what we're gonna
described, yeah, which I earlier described. It's the We Totally Rock field trip scene green screened onto my video of I-88 East.
$1 million.
Alright, let's do number 10.
Number 10,
Number
right
10.
next to my lucky number. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board.
Bye-bye, dollar.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Imagine you get the penny and then you have to do your
That'd be
signature
nice.
move when you show your tile roll.
If you knock out the million,
What I want. Anyway, number 4.
Number 4.
number 4, that's Kayla. Show us something good.
That's how many hours this prime time is spent. $1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low
A
amount.
whole 4 hours of prime time. First place with things,
All right,
Switch,
need
Who's
more
More
to open.
That, Wheel of Fortune, Celebrity Jeopardy, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, $100,000 pyramid. Oh, how fun that was.
1.
I used to live with a celebrity Jeopardy. I too did it. Anyway, let's go 20.
Going to try number 20.
Number 20.
Alright, let's hope it works out. $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
2 more cases.
6 huge.
Let's go. Alright, we still have 6 huge amounts up there. I think we could possibly give you 19.
Number 19, I heard.
Yep.
Number
Alright.
19.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board.
Good one.
Just 1 more case to go.
And we're gonna do
6
that
huge
amount
amounts are still on the board.
times it by 2.
Number 2. That's Chandra. Let it be a small amount.
And we see 300
Whoa,
grand.
okay. $300,000 not in
$300,000.
play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
That's right. Now we're down to 5 big numbers.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
Now we're
sit down
down to
make you an
5.
offer.
The million, 3/4, $500,000, $400,000, $300,000 as well. I also forgot to mention.
Okay.
They're all still on the board. That's good. We want them to stay.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
It is a very nice one.
The offer is
Offer is $75,000.
your case could still hold $1
Yeah,
million.
of course.
No deal, banker.
Well, we obviously know he's going to say no, so.
Of course, we already know that. Alright, 13.
If you keep the
13,
million
I
in play,
heard, didn't I?
the offer's gonna go
Yep.
up.
Alright.
Number 13, that's
Let's see
Ashley.
how lucky 13 is. $25.
$25 is off the board. Not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
Okay, how about
5 huge amounts are still up
we already
there.
did that, didn't we?
15?
Yep.
We didn't do 15
Number 15.
yet.
We did. Let's do it then.
$200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
We were talking about 16.
2 more cases to go.
Yep, we definitely did that. Next, 22.
5
Pre-order your
22,
Meta
that's
Quest
Alexa.
3 today. But no, I'm not.
3
$5,000.
small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
One more case to open. Let's
5
do.
huge amounts are still up there.
Let's do 8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
What do we see? 10,000.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
4 small bouts in a row.
Good.
great. Great round. That was a great round to have it
We are in a.
where you want.
That's right. We are in a good position. We are in a good position.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
The low
I'll
amount, the
tell
big
you.
amounts that we have on the board so far,
Okay.
they have not
Into the
been
6
touched.
figures now.
The offer
You
is
need to
going
think
into
this
6
through.
figures.
We're in those 6
It's offer
And
figures.
it
you
is $150,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have lost. No deal. You
Alright.
1 mil.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
3.75 million.
There goes the $3/4 of $1 million.
$750,000.
$50,000.
And not in your
It's off the board. It's gone. It's not
You
here.
still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's go to 26.
26.
Number 26.
Let's see if we will be able to regroup. $10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your account. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
17.
Alright, let's see what 17
Number
does.
17. Come on, give us some good news.
We're still looking for that penny. $100,000.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played.
That's a good thing.
So you know that's the banker. That's his job to buy back the case.
$500,000
He's about
and the
to
$1 million are all still on the board. Remember, Yalik, I believe it was
Hello,
Yalik.
Mr.
Yeah,
Banker.
Yalik won the $1 million last week.
Okay. I'll let them
I'm
know.
trying to recall, but
This is a great
yeah, I
offer.
believe so.
Maybe.
Now let's see if we
enough.
can get
won
Brandon
that
$1 million.
The offer is
I won $1 million 2 weeks ago, actually, when I was on.
The offer was left unchanged.
no
Well,
deal.
I'm still saying no deal. I want to say I won the $1 million the last time I played.
That's right. The last time he played, a couple weeks back, he did win the $1 million.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still.
Now let's see if he can do it again. So far, it looks like he can.
Time to pull that on the handle. All right, 23.
But again, it can
Number
all change.
23.
It can change with a single pick of a case, like this one.
There goes
$400,000 gone.
400 grand.
Just 1 more case.
And 7.
Lucky 7.
Number 7. Let's see a
Let's
penny.
hope it's not the curse. And there's the penny.
All right, the penny is off the board.
There's the penny off the board. I'm not going to win that tonight.
That was okay. It wasn't great. Not horrible.
You don't
see
have
what
to
the banker
show the world what I want. Thank you.
Yay. That's one less thing I have to worry about
Hello?
tonight.
We'll have a day next week. We'll show the world what I want.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $185,000. The moment.
No deal.
Wow.
Going nose.
No deal.
And we have 9, 11, 14, 21, and 25 left as we now start opening one case at a time.
And now the extended forecast.
If you
14.
knock out the million,
Going
the
with
offer's going to go
14.
away. Number 14.
And we see $50,000.
$50,000.
Following it, ECC, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for
I
South.
think the banker's getting a little woozy.
National
This
Weather
board
Service forecast.
is your board.
With ECC, continuous
Hello, banker.
now for
Okay, I'll tell him. Wow, the offer went up. This is a lot of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $240,000.
$240,000.
I'm going to ask you.
Almost a quarter of $1 million bucks.
Alright,
Only
it's
5.
time to pull the fast one and go with your favorite number.
The lucky
Number
number.
11.
And, ooh, it got you $500,000.
Oh, there goes the $500,000. Dang it.
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
And we'll see.
Hello,
We
banker.
still have the money. You never know.
Well, we'll see what Banker Una has to say about that.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options.
I'm not sure how
offer
how
is
fantastic it is.
$210,000.
$210,000.
No deal.
All right. Now we're on thin ice here. We got to stay clear of the $1 million. What was your number?
21.
You keep the million
21.
in play.
Okay.
The offer
We're
is
on
gonna
thin
go
ice
up.
here. You need to avoid the $1 million case, or the offer will plummet big time.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see $300, and we find $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
Okay, looks like we still have a
I
good
think the
shot
banker's
at
getting
$1
a little
million.
woozy. This board is your board. Hello?
The following intent bounty with
Okay. This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is $300,000.
300 grand exactly.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
125.
All right, this is it. It's all riding on this
Number
one
25,
case.
That's Madison.
And that is the million, unfortunately.
I got it.
And it's not in yours.
Dang it.
All right, that was not very good.
That
We know
was
the offer's
horrible.
Gonna go down. Let's see how far.
The offer's gonna go way.
Okay, Nani, place your bets.
Hello?
What do you think this last offer is going to be?
Okay.
$200?
Okay, I'll tell him. Not a very good offer.
Actually, it's a battle.
It's a battle.
It's a very bad offer, actually. But here we go.
Offer is
The offer, $300.
It's all on you.
Wow. No deal.
No deal.
We were so close to having another $1 million win.
Final two cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have
Yeah,
a 50-50
not even close
shot
to
at
being a
winning
big
the higher
winner.
amount still on the board.
Not even
Before we
close.
open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case.
But he was so close to winning the $1 million. But now the question: keep number 24, switch it with 9.
Keep it.
Gotta keep it. Go for 500. All right, let's see what
You
we
know
got.
what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case.
$500.
It looks like you didn't get
Alright.
the best deal.
Yeah,
Always
it was
next time.
not the best deal. Check this guts and. So I mean, that was impressive how he kept $1 million in play all the way till the very end. But of course, it was number 25 that got the best of him. But again, we'll start our Wheel of Fortune game in just a few moments here. But again, I want to explain the whole composition of that I-88 video and how I managed to put the whole thing all together. I mean, after I put it together, I thought of calling it the Rock and Reagan, because again, as I said, it's the rock and roll clip with the clip of the eastbound Ronald Reagan tollway I-88. So that as it starts, and then as we then start to round the curve, the rock and roll stage begins to fade in. And it's plastered over the overpasses. It's plastered over the overpasses, the barrier walls, the sides of the cars and trucks, and even the surrounding landscape. In some cases, the roadway signs. Oh, this was great. This was great to make. And I am impressed with the way this turned out. You can see a lot of Luna as it goes through the toll plot, as we go through the all-electronic toll gantry. I could have produced an updated version, but I didn't want to do that. And then as we started to approach Route 83, Una could be seen from the far right with the on-ramps from Route 83 south onto 88. It's like a lot of the road is like covered in like orange, yellow, purple, blue, all sorts of weird colors. And then as we get to the one of the on-ramps from 294 north onto the other direction of I-88, that's where Una could be seen up close. That's where Una would be visible up close. And then towards the end, it spills onto the pavement. It spills onto the pavement near the end. And then as we come to 294, it then fades away from view. And I called it featuring WETA because I liked the WETA print of that Carmen Sweet song rather than what FMT played, as many of you remember when we started the program earlier this morning. So, I mean, it's been a pretty wild adventure today, let me tell you. But next week's adventure is going to be a lot more. Davis and McLean, no, not a chance. But Bullitt and Hardin, oh, definitely. It's Jeremy Camp.
9 miles southwest of Shepherdsville.
All right. But next week, the adventure is going to be the craziest that we will ever do on a Weekly Test Wednesday show. Because it's the national test. No Pacific tests. It's going to be all nationwide. It's going to be absolutely incredible. And you all do not want to miss this moment. This only happens once a year, and you don't want to miss it. It's going to be incredible. Alright, let me get Drive plugged into the computer. Hook it up to Windows 10. Hook it up to Windows 10. I already missed Windows 10 being on this thing. I wish I could go back to it. But I mean all the backups and stuff of it are long gone, so the only way I could go back now is from the recovery partition on the hard drive, which means I'd be reinstalling Windows altogether and starting over from scratch. And no, not the Windows recovery, not the recovery reset this PC tool in Windows will even help either, because it's already stuck on 11 and it will not let me go back. It will not let me go back to 10. But I think I saw an HP thing. I think there was like a option to like go back directly to Windows 8.
Looks like you'll have a recrew in Elkhart on duty at 12:05.
Not entirely
There's a bunch
sure.
of traffic ahead. I'm just trying to get it all sorted out, and then I'll bring you down to get you swapped out. Over.
Alright, so now that we have the CD in the drive. Now, before we actually start the game, though, I'm going to want to adjust the volume of these and the brightness as well. Going to want to readjust the volume and brightness on these because these are going to play an important factor in this next part. Is that something better I hear? Oh, great. Alright, well, here we go then, I guess. Okay. Well, we only have a limited time here. We don't have all night, so. Well, since Wheel of Fortune has been giving away European trips all this week, we're going to be going on a European vacation this week on our Wheel of Fortune program to fit suit with the theme. Alright, with that said, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Cerri Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Exchange those dollars for euros because it's European Vacation Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Please get us started and play.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. Let's take a look at our category.
It's things for our first puzzle.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
We're ready to start. Let's start with a T. Nope.
It's your turn, player two. I'd like to spin. $900. I'd like an L, please, Vanna. One L. I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna? There are 3 A's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O. 2 O's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E. Just the one E. I'll spin the wheel. $300. S. There are 3 in this puzzle. I'm going to buy a vowel. I'd like a U. 2 U's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I. 1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. I'd like to spin the wheel. $300. N. A single N up there. I'll spin the wheel. I'd like to spin.
Oh, I know what it is now.
$800. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, man.
You're hot today, player one.
Alright, well, since they didn't have anything,
Ready for the next puzzle?
we are ready for the next puzzle. But before we do that, let's see what this prize is.
Tell us about it.
City fishing excursion at the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid giveaway priced at $5,600.
A $5,600 Florida Keys trip.
Category for this round.
Alright, so the category is fictional character for puzzle number 2, and player 2 will start us off.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay,
Two goes first.
Pink goes spin, Vanna. Big nice. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
And we see there's the Florida Keys trip. Nope, unfortunately not.
No L's. Player 1, good luck. $900.
Okay, T.
Player 2.
I've just been thinking about my alarm sequence because
Just
either
the
just me or or I haven't been hearing the flare alarm at all. I'll have to.
There's one A.
I'm gonna have to examine the settings further
2 E's.
and see exactly what's saved because I didn't hear exactly what I was supposed to be hearing. But at least I've been on time, so that's good.
$500.
And R.
I have one R for you.
And you know what? I actually might add it back to the Monday, Friday slots as well. Might add it back to the Monday and Friday slots as well. If I feel like
You
it.
lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2. It's your turn, player 2. $800. Ends for you. I would like to buy a vowel, please. Oh! We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
There are 5 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
Nope.
U? No. U. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like to spin, please.
There's that Florida Key trip again.
Let's see. W,
Nope. Oh, yeah, there is a W actually. There actually is a W. So he's got the prize.
please. This is spin. It's a very big one.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 1, good luck.
I'll go ahead and buy the last vowel.
2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
Player 1, good luck. I'll go ahead and buy the last vowel. 2 I's here. That's it for the vowel.
$300.
G.
1 G. Where is it? $300.
D.
There are 2 D's. $300.
F.
1 F. $300.
Let's try an M.
There are 2 M's.
There has to be a B. That's it. Freddie Boom Boom Washington.
All right, there you go.
All right, there you go.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Well, looking at the scores right now, I'm up to 4350. That's a great total, especially after 2 rounds of play. Alright, coming up next is the jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada. Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlume Festival, a $4,550 value.
The category this time is
Before and after. Alright, contestant 3 shall lead the way.
Player 3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, man. So, let's see some money here. L.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, gee.
Player 1, good luck.
T. Oh, there's gonna be
There are 3.
3 of them. Alright, let's see if the vowels help me on my way.
We've got 1A for you.
So there should be an I in that one place.
2 I's here.
Okay, then the O should go there.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
Gonna try an F.
Just the one F.
And I knew where it's gonna go. Let's try the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
Ooh.
$3,500.
There has to be an M.
Can do.
All the
One
vowels are
M.
now gone.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
Oh, S.
One S.
Toxic waste of time.
Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash total so far.
And now I've extended my lead to $9,600.
Okay, here comes the next round.
And we're gonna put one more prize on the wheel.
On the wheel this
So
time.
let's see what it is this time.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
The category this time is
This thing.
okay. Start things off. You get us going, player one. $900.
Let's try an S first. Nope.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 2, you're up.
Player 2.
I'd like to spin. $300.
Nope.
Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, man.
$800.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
No A's. Sorry.
No A's.
Player 1, over to you. $600.
T. Then there has to be an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Let's buy the I.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, I get it. I see now.
$300.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Yes, there is an A.
Net weight. Taking every puzzle so far.
Wow, very impressive, player 1.
Taking every puzzle so far.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
And so far after this round, $10,600. So yeah.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here it
Oh,
goes.
we're ready for the next puzzle, alright.
Here's the category for this round.
This time we're looking for a thing again. And this is the last chance that that prize will be out there. Because in the next round the wheel resets.
I'll spin. Spin, buddy. Woo-hoo!
Because in the next round the wheel resets back to the way it was when we started the game.
Ooh, that hurts.
I'm trying now. Nope, not happening again.
Player 1, good luck.
Not getting it out again. There's actually an Indian Valley in Indiana. S. That's probably why it was called that. T. No T.
Player 2, you're up. $300. The party ends for you. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
I know it was just released, so it's probably going to be a bit before it catches up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Oh!
No.
Player 3, on to you.
Player 3, on to you.
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck.
Let's do the last vowel. Like one of the last vowels.
Show us.
Well, good thing I spent.
Oh, well, at least you didn't last one.
Well, good thing I spent that vowel.
It's your turn, player 2.
It's your
Take out spin, Vanna. Come on, go, Rita, spin, buddy. $500. I'll take another, Vanna.
Nope.
Sorry, no R. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
8.
No H's either.
Not a single H. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's just try a G. Does it seem like I've seen this one before somewhere? I feel like I've seen this puzzle somewhere.
There are 4 altogether. All the balls are now gone.
Something tells me I have seen this puzzle before.
1M.
Yeah, something tells me I've seen this puzzle before. Newsweek magazine.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
In Kentucky, movement in Nelson. A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Nelson.
$11,250 is our total currently. Alright, we are ready to go to our next puzzle and probably our last.
Here's the category for this round.
There's what I expected. The wheel went back. It's before and after. Test in 3. We'll start off what will probably be our last round.
Start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Start us off this time. Spin.
$400.
Can I borrow a vowel, please? Is there an A?
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Single O.
Jeez.
Did this thing even relate to boy?
$100.
Anyway, R.
Next, there is a one.
It's by the E.
3 E's. $300.
Finally, T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact. $550.
S.
Good guess. There are 3.
And we'll buy the I.
Yes, there is a one. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
H.
$300.
W. N.
$900.
G. Oh, jeez. M.
Can do. 1M.
9. try the Y. Just one. Oh, okay. My back's against the Wall Street. Wow, look at all this money we're running on.
Congratulations. Standing. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players.
Good job, player one.
Yeah, $19,450.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
And what will probably be our, and what will most likely be our last puzzle.
Tell us about it.
We have to go through all the other enthusiast test captures, and then we have to get through Millionaire, so it's people. And since this will be our last puzzle, we will go into our speed up. So, you know the drill. So, we are running a bit short on time, because we only have like less than an hour left before the end of our show. $300 per consonant. Nope.
No L's. Player three, on to you.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No S either.
There are no S's. Player one, good.
Try a T.
Good. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player two. Is there an N? There are no N's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Not a single R.
That would have been my next guess.
Player one, good.
Let's see if E will help us.
Three E's.
Debate team?
Well done. Way to go, player one.
I am pretty much the winner of this game.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Now look at that, $20,050.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top three winner. Player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to. We're gonna do the W since we swept the whole game.
The category is
Category is thing again.
Now pick three more consonants and a vowel.
Oh my god. VKMA.
Bonus round puzzle.
Valentine.
Nice going. Tell me all about your strategy, guys. Sorry.
You pick dinosaurs. We hope so because we are fortunate sending you on an incredible dinosaur date to India. Along with a team of the world's top paleontologists, you'll travel to the exotic New Bra Valley. You might even witness a groundbreaking discovery. This once-in-a-lifetime journey worth
$500 is yours, courtesy of Wheel of Fortune. So that puts us at $35,550 if my math is correct, and it is.
Thanks again to all of you.
That was quite a game.
Hope you had fun. See you again.
Hope you had fun.
never told the warning for Du Bois for some reason. Even though it literally says they serve it. That is so weird. Alright, so we have less than an hour left here of our show, so we're going to need to go quickly here as we wrap this up. There is the episode of Millionaire that we're going to be watching in just a few minutes. But first, let's go through some of the captures that all the enthusiasts have gotten. So we'll go through each one. So we get to start with LAEAS out of all things. Santa Barbara iPods from yesterday. This is the Los Angeles Monthly. And this was a Jackson, Kentucky weekly from July. Antonio got the 100, hit 100 pins. That was his first. That is the first time he ever got 100. That's cool. So thank you, Noah the Radio Man, for the suggestion. I'll probably get to work with that after the show tonight. But we have to get through Who Wants to Be a Millionaire first before we do that. So thank you, High Country Weather, for the suggestion. That'd be a great addition. Sanji and Mist.
I went to the store with my parents or whatever.
And of course he missed a severe thunderstorm warning, which I did get actually. He did get the weekly from this morning. Whoever this haircut thing, he finally got his hands on a 12996. I know a lot of people nowadays are trying to get their hands on one. I have had my hands on one since February of 2021. And then he did a video, and then he talks about the clay drums from last year, and then the Norman evening test, and then the weeklies on LAEAS's channel, KLOS and KLLI. San Diego, and Victorville. Where's their one? I guess LAEAS slept through Air 1. Then that severe weather event from yesterday. Some more Rubik's Cubes. There's that episode of Lingo I'll probably watch tomorrow. Antonio got a 12382 from 2007. EAS Mississippi got the Jackson Weekly. Well, next week is another question. Will Jackson, Mississippi, still run their weekly even though of the tornado drill? Then there are some severe thunderstorm warnings that KSMOX got from yesterday. NWS State College took WSL 40 off the air for repairs. And WWEG decides to rickroll him. Yay! Yeah, that's a scam. Anyway, the Austin Weekly, Tarrant County requested this week's setup. Thunderbuddy, the only weekly that happened was Albany. That was really the only weekly that happened because, well, of course Upton didn't do it. There's my comment on this week's bowling train show. Jeffy, WR100 alert test. some Key West stuff. And then he did the same thing with the WR400. Tetris fan got the new combo logos, a new siren test, all the LEAS stuff we did earlier. Testing his Sage. WFL. There was some of the stuff from yesterday. North Texas KC 55 56 evening tests, which I got earlier while I was having dinner. Chicago WX did a few live streams and videos, and then I think that's it. And then, of course, Tarrant County has streamed the morning test, which I'm sure if many of you actually didn't realize, Fort Worth went an hour later than they usually do, which I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Which I don't think I've ever seen them go that late, which is incredible. So anyway, next Air 1 test will be on, next Air 1 test then will be on Sunday, as I had discussed earlier at the start of the program. Alright, so now for the final act, we're gonna play some Millionaire. So, we only have about 40 minutes, so that means we're probably gonna have to skip the contestant introductions and all that stuff. So, Nani, are you ready? Are you ready, Nani? Are you ready, Tom? Are you ready, Ben? Well, I'm sure all of you are. So if all of you are ready, well, since all of you are ready, then let's go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. This was from last night.
Get it for 16.
There was that suite we played around with. This is the Maryland.
She got it right again.
It's a goat, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's hope Steve is right. And he is for $8,000. Who wants to be a millionaire? Just pile it up. Thank you very much, everybody. Good evening and welcome to a very special Thursday night of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Special because we're going on for an hour and a half tonight. Yeah, they love to work to the bone around here. No one checks in with me, of course. Nobody cares. Just pile it on, Regis.
Holy crap! Yeah, we're not gonna go through half an hour, which means we're gonna have to move quickly here. So let's continue with where we left off. So Mary won the $8,000 last time. She's gonna go for $16,000 right now. She's already used all of her lifelines, so she is all on her own for the rest of this game. So we're gonna have to skip all those gaps in guesses if we want to get through this game on time. So with that said, Nani, are you ready? Tom, Ben, are you ready? Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So here we go for $16,000. Newly elected president of school is a former executive of what company? Is it IBM, General Motors, Coca-Cola, or AT&T? So what do they do to fit this whole half hour in there? Like, did they eliminate People Puzzler or something? I think so.
Reading anything about him?
Yeah, I remember reading about him, but I don't
Yeah, I think they eliminated People Puzzler, but I don't really know for sure.
He used to work for, and these are all big companies that look very familiar.
said we were going to skip the gas, weren't we?
Yes.
So she went with Coca-Cola, and she is correct. The $16,000. And now she's going to go for the all-important $32,000. What game show host played a science teacher in the television series The Wonder Years? Is it Alex Trebek, Richard Dawson, Pat Sajak, or Ben Stein? She's going with Ben Stein, and she is correct for $32,000. Alright, so here we go. This is her chance to double her money to $64,000. Again, she is without any lifelines at all. Well, this is going to be bad. Okay, here we go. Which of the following U.S. states has never had a governor with the last name Rockefeller? Is it Colorado, New York, Arkansas, or West Virginia?
So that's very close to
Together.
She took a guess at Arkansas, and it's actually Colorado. So we hope she enjoys the $32,000. Alright, now we... There's the promo for Switch. Remember, we talked about all of the contestants. Looks like they brought a new member.
Back on July 13th, we made an error on the fastest finger question. We posted the answer in the wrong order. So Oliver Wade, who had the same wrong order we did, got to play, and he won $32,000. But the real winner was Christopher Liptrap. Now, out of fairness to tonight's 10 contestants, our producers begged the network to give us an extra half hour so we could fit everybody in. And you know, for these folks, I don't mind hanging around. So thank you very much for all of your patience, and a big welcome back to you, Christopher Liptrap. Nice to see you.
Okay, so on the July 13th show, they made an error. They did the correct answers in the wrong order on the July 13th show. So Chris is back again to play. So he was the real winner. So here we go. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Chris before we introduce the 10 new players. So here we go for $100. Seal, conga, and bongo are all types of what? Monkey, pasta, drums, or real cast members? They are drums, yes. $200. Which of the following is normally used to hold paper together? Is it staple, erasers, napkins, or Cool Whip? Staple, he said. It is staple.
What color is Comet Carrot Top's hair? Orange, blonde, brown, silver. Orange, definitely orange.
Definitely orange, yep. And now for $500. Where would you find mud flaps on a truck? On the windshield, behind the wheels, over the doors, on the front bumper? Definitely behind the wheels, yep. For $1,000 now. Here we go. Which of these fast food companies uses the trademark term super size? Is it Burger King, Denny's, McDonald's, or Wendy's? This is from 2000. I've never, I have never,
Burger King's throwing me a bit. Yes, McDonald's.
They went with McDonald's, so you got it.
It is for 2000.
They went for 2000. What does the title of the New Year's Eve song, All Lane's Eye, refer to? Does it refer to young love, hometown pride, winter, or passage of time?
Words to the song.
Now, usually I don't normally focus on the words of the song. I just refer to just the music. That's it. It is Passage of Time from 2000. So he's got that. Remember, we're going quickly here. So now he's going for $4,000. Which current star of Friends was a regular cast member on sitcom Family Ties? Because at this time, Friends were still making new episodes at that time. Is it David Schwimmer, Courtney Cox, Matthew Perry, or Jennifer Aniston?
Actually, both Matthew Perry and Courtney Cox were on it, but she was on it a lot longer, I think. Or so. Courtney Cox.
Courtney Cox, he says. Final answer, and he is correct. And now we're going to skip the commercials. And we're going to skip to his $8,000 question. For more than 900 years, coronations of British monarchs have taken place in what historic building? In Westminster Abbey, the Windsor Castle, the Buckingham Palace, or St. Paul's Cathedral?
Sure, this is right down your alley, big Renaissance man.
The answer should be Westminster Abbey.
Final?
He's going to go with Westminster Abbey, and he is correct. For $8,000. I see Tornado Fan just uploaded the Birmingham test. I'm going to go clear that out after the show. So we got that too.
If you have triskaidekaphobia, what
What are you afraid of? Is it card games, traffic lights, the number 13, or cemeteries? Number 13, final answer. He's correct. That'd be amazing. $32,000. He still has all three of his lifelines. In February 2000, President Clinton barred federal agencies from discriminating against workers with regard to what issue? IQ scores, genetic test results, sexual orientation, or an employee's age. Again, I was not around in 2000. I don't know much of this. So you went with sexual orientation, and it's genetic test results. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, that is just absolutely unfortunate. Wait. Hold up. Was that a heritage unit I just saw? Canadian Pacific Heritage Unit. Nice. That's got to be on the grab bag.
It's tough to go away with 3 lifelines still on the table. Anyway, it's time now to...
Now we can introduce the 10 contestants that we introduced last night. We have Eddie Coonan from Atlanta, Georgia. Owen Sontag from Berkeley, California. Steve Moria from Walpole, Massachusetts. Lori Anderson from Walnut, Illinois. Scott Noah of Saginaw, Michigan. Howie Rosenblatt of Brookline, Massachusetts. Mary Titkilla of Flossmoor, Illinois, here in Chicago. Jim Young from Tacoma, Washington. Rex Fetterman from Industry, Illinois. Joanne Vervito of Crest Hill, Illinois. And Joanne Vervito from Crest Hill, Illinois. Here in Joliet. How exciting. Alright. Here we go with the first fastest finger question. I'm surprised they threw an extra half hour because of the airplane films. Looking for those in the order of theatrical release, starting with the earliest. Airplane, Spirit of St. Louis Airport, and Air Force One. And we will skip right to the correct order. The earliest we have the Spirit of St. Louis, then Airport, then Airplane, and then Air Force One. Fastest time, the winner is Howie Rosenblatt.
He was on a plane heading for California. Yeah. We're about to turn off your little cell phone. Yeah. You got a call. Yeah. And they said? Qualified who wants to be a millionaire. And you got it? Yeah. And you're here. Great. All right, Howard, let's see how well you can do now. You know the
right, so he got on the plane, he gets a call for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that's what he's going to play right now, so let's do it. Alright, here we go for $100. According to a common expression, someone who is making lots of money is doing what? Firing it up, raking it in, roping it in, or printing it up? Definitely raking it in. $200. According to the title of a 1969 song, He Ain't Heavy, He's My What? Neighbor, brother, teacher, or dentist?
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
He's your brother.
Brother, indeed. $300. This one medieval game, does a mounted knight try to knock down a rival with a lance? Is it jousting, fencing, polo, or lawn bowling? Jousting is the answer, yep. $500 now. Where would a man normally wear a on the wrist, the belt, the lapel, or hat? Why the lapel? And that's the answer. Now for $1,000. What type of creature was E.B. White's hero Stuart Little? Was he a cricket, mouse, spider, or swan? I should know this because I think I actually remember. Was a mouse. Stuart was a mouse for $1,000. Beef Stroganoff was named after a 19th century diplomat from what country? From Germany, Poland, Greece, or Russia? We'll skip right to his answer because again we want to get this done in the amount of time we have. He went with Russia, and he's correct. For $2,000. Alright. Which of the following herbs is thought to improve brain function by increasing circulation? Is it wheatgrass, ginkgo biloba, licorice root, or
eucalyptus?
Sure, ginkgo biloba is supposed to brain function.
Fine. You don't have any on you, do you? No. You're right, Howie.
is ginkgo biloba? Yep. Not the newest come in, so I might end the compilation after this next test here. Here we go. In what professional sport has Shirley Muldowney won a national championship? In golf, boxing, auto racing, or figure skating?
Auto racing. Oh, you sure about this one?
Oh.
Pretty sure. Final.
Gonna go with racing, and yes, auto racing it is for $8,000. And he's gonna go for $16,000 after the commercial. He still has all three of his lifelines. And there's the promo for Celebrity Jeopardy.
To rehearse the game.
Yeah, we want to get this done quickly here. So here we go. $16,000. The rings of Saturn are mostly made up of what? Is it frozen water, lead, dust, or sulfur? And he's asking the audience. Half of them say it's dust.
Half of them say it's dust.
He used the 50-50, which removed lead and dust.
Final answer.
He went with sulfur, and it's actually frozen water.
Frozen water. Sorry, Howie.
So, unfortunately, he goes with $1,000.
So the audience and Howie, unfortunately, were both wrong. Now we have an empty hot seat, so here's the next fastest.
Alright, now we are at a good position here. So, put these TV series in order of their original debut, starting with the most recent. Rock, Ellen, Norm, and Alice. The correct order is Norm, Ellen, Rock, and then Alice. Owen Sontag is the only one who got it right.
Owen Sontag, 27 years old, from Berkeley, California, in the hot seat right now. Brought along his mom, Kathy. How you doing, Kathy?
I'm okay, thanks.
Nice to have you here. Mom is a programs administrator. And what do you do?
I work at a record store, and I'm a songwriter, singer.
So he works at a record store. Alright, well let's go ahead and start his game. So here we go for $100. Which of these foods would you most likely tenderize? Tomato, steak, muffin, or pudding? Steak it is. $200. What phrase is commonly used to describe rich people who frequent upscale patties and resorts? Is it tea sets, a tea set, stage set, jet set, or heavy set? Jet set it is. $300. Someone who is very angry is sometimes said to be as mad as a what? A running dog, wet hen, paper tiger, or stiff waiter? A wet hen, yes. I've never heard of that phrase before. But now for $500. What digit does a hitchhiker customarily hold up to indicate that he needs a ride? The index finger, the ring finger, pinky, or thumb?
Yes, of course.
Indeed is thumb. Indeed the thumb right here. For $1,000 now. In professional basketball, how many points is each free throw shot worth? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Actually, I'm thinking about that. Sometimes. No, okay. It's a number of shots I'm thinking of. It should be 1.
Right.
1 point, yep. 1 singular point for $1,000. That 3-point shot, the slam dunk. Okay, 2000. What is the first name of Prince Charles and Prince Diana's earliest child? Eldest child. Is it Beatrice, Harry, Peter, or William? It's elder. It's the eldest child. It's the eldest child.
I can't remember which one's on the list.
Which one of which two?
Harry and William. That's one of those. I shouldn't have said that because I'm going to ask the audience.
Well, so that's why you're asking.
Okay, yeah, I'd like
Ask the audience, and they all say William. Indeed, they're right. And he's got $2,000. It's going to go for $4,000 after the break, which we'll skip right now.
Larry, you're the host where you can win 10,000, and I'm ready, so let's go. Why don't we do it? Let's play. Here we go.
Alright, so now he's going to go for $4,000. Lake Placid is actually a Winter Olympic site. It's located in which state?
Massachusetts, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire.
You know what? I can already go ahead and answer this question. It's New York because that was the Mystery 7 prize during the first half hour of a $100,000 pyramid. I didn't know the Winter Olympics took place there in 1980. So he used the 50-50 on that question. He went with Vermont, but as I said, it's New York. So now his game is over. Let's find a new player. We want these U.S. vice presidents in the order that they became president, beginning with the earliest. We have Theodore Roosevelt, Lyndon Johnson, Harry Truman, and Millard Fillmore. We have Millard Fillmore, then Theodore Roosevelt, then Harry Truman, and then Lyndon B. Johnson. Fastest time to winner is Joanne Bravito. Bravado, yep. From the Chicagoland area. From right here in Joliet. From right here in Joliet. That's where she comes out of.
Illinois, up by Chicago. Nice to have you here. Crowd loves you already, you know what I mean?
The crowd loves her already. We love her already. And of course, Nani loves her already. Well, we're all cheering for her. We're all here in the studio cheering for her as we get ready to tuck it into the night here in about half an hour. So we're gonna need to quickly get through this game here.
Mostly real estate closings and divorces. I'm not into murder trials or anything like that.
Murder trials? Well, fair, I guess.
That's good.
Okay.
So far, we've just had 3 $1,000 winners.
Wow. That's right, we have to change it up. So anyway, here we go. The rules, the lifelines, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Here we go. And of course we start over for $100. Ready. For $100, here we go. If you're taking over someone's duties at work, you're said to be filling his what? Your shoes, socks, gloves, swimming pool. Shoes, yep. Well, Nani, I know you want to be in a swimming pool. I know I want to be in one too. But unfortunately, there isn't enough room here in the studio. And as much as we would like to have an in-ground pool in our backyard outside our building, unfortunately, that is never going to happen because of subdivision limitations. Anyway, let's go on to our $200 question. What is the common term for the foam at the top of a beer or ale poured into a glass? Is it the head, frill, blanket, or mustache?
My husband would kill me if I didn't get this one right. It's a...
Definitely. $300. Which of these children's toys require a gust of air in order to work? Jacks, jump rope, pinwheel. It's definitely a pinwheel. A pinwheel. I actually do have a pinwheel right here. I do have a pinwheel right here. Not gonna do that because we're... Anyway, the term for a kind of comb with long white spaced teeth is tease, pick, rib, or carp. Pick indeed, yep. You could probably just rely on the air of the fan or something. Sales of Ron Popeil's products like spray on hair and the pocket fishermen have made him king of the infomercial, improv, Wall Street IPO, or strip mall.
I'm gonna go with A.
He is the king of
Infomercials, yes. And now, since we're at a good catch-up point, we can continue on. Oh, they actually put the TVG tag in there.
Thank you all so much.
So very cool that they did that. But anyway, going back to the question about the gust of air, the pinwheel. This pinwheel, I know you can't see it on screen, but the pinwheel that I have here in our studio is actually one of those. It's one of those Slinky fans. It's one of those Slinky pinwheel. Yeah, Slinky is actually the manufacturer of this specific pinwheel that I have. I didn't know Slinky made pinwheels, but now I know.
Wants a new dollhouse, and my daughter Brittany wants a horse, and they both decided that if I win a lot of money, we should get them a little brother.
I actually, by the way, used to have a little riding horse here in the studio, but that's long gone to make way for all this other stuff here. Turn that down a little bit. Here we go for 2000 in New York. At what time does the closing bell usually ring at the New York Stock Exchange? Is it at 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m., 5 p.m., or 4 p.m.?
Regis, I'm going to ask your wonderful New York audience to help.
She's gonna ask the closing bell at the New York Stock Exchange. They all say 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
No idea. I'm going to go with the audience and say D. Final answer.
Gonna go with D, 4 p.m. Eastern Time indeed. That would convert to 3 p.m. here in this time zone, 3 p.m. Central Time. So now for 4,000. The 1965 Watts riots took place in what major U.S. city? Did it take place in Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Los Angeles, California, or Miami, Florida?
The answer is C. Los Angeles, California.
Up west in Los Angeles, indeed in L.A. That's where it took place. There was another riot that I didn't know much information about, but I actually saw at one time. It was an emergency broadcast system activation. And then there was a story I saw regarding it was actually one of those defunct TV episodes that I saw. PBS created a children's television show, the Puzzle Place, which was meant to solve to get along with racial differences. So those were some other things that I wanted to bring up, because that was not the first riot. Those were never the first riots that occurred in Los Angeles, because there were several others. No, you're not involved in this. Anyway, for 8,000. What star marks the end of the Little Dipper's handle? Beetlejuice. North Star? Or Terry's? Love that chicken Popeyes. I have that jingle as well, by the way. She's gonna go with the North Star, making that her final answer, and she is correct. She's got 8,000. She's gonna go for 16. My God, I still have this open. Here we go. What is the world's most expensive spice? Is it turmeric, saffron, cardamom, or white pepper?
Well, they said to go with your first instinct and what you think you're the most sure of, and I believe that is B, saffron.
Going with saffron, making that her...
Final answer? Yes.
She's making that her final answer, and that is correct for $16,000. And now for the all-important $32,000. She still has her 50-50 and phone a friend. She is in good shape so far. Here's the question. Which of the following major cities is is located less than 10 miles from an active volcano? This is Seattle, Washington, Tokyo, Japan, Santiago, Chile, or Naples, Italy.
I know what I would think would be the most obvious.
I'm thinking Seattle on this question because
Volcanoes. I think I'm going to have to use my.
You want to narrow it down, or do you want to call somebody?
I'm thinking it's Seattle, Washington. Gonna phone a friend.
Glenda.
And she is?
She's a friend of mine that I went to law school with her husband about 20 years ago.
All right, terrific.
Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll jump right to when she talks with the phone a friend. Here we go.
The following major cities is located less than 10 miles from an active volcano. Italy and Naples, Italy.
Oh, okay. Which of the following cities?
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Santiago and Naples. Only 4 seconds
Chile,
left.
Naples. 4 seconds.
Oh no.
Well, that did not help her. Okay, there goes the last lifeline. So Seattle, Washington's definitely out of this. I'm thinking Tokyo, definitely. She's gonna try Tokyo. It was Naples, Italy. What a shame. What a shame. Unfortunately. Ooh, a heritage unit's on the Lakeshore Limited tonight. On another 50 years unit. Wow. There's been so many rare sights in Elkhart today. We saw that I missed the office car spectacular earlier today. I saw this morning's Lakeshore Unlimited. I saw, what else did we see? A Canadian Pacific Heritage unit. And now this, so. I think if I had put on Elkhart earlier or sooner, then I would have been able to actually see the office car. Okay, next fastest finger coming up. We're gonna have to move quickly here because the last test is in 10 minutes. Northern European cities in geographical order, starting in Greenland and going east. We have
Helsinki, Oslo, Reykjavik, Stockholm.
And we'll skip right to the order. We have Reykjavik, then Oslo, Stockholm, and then Helsinki. Mary Tickles, the only one who got it right. And it goes in the commercial. And again, we're running out of time here, so we're going to jump right to our game. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So here we go now for $100. Someone who is confronting a difficult situation is said to be taking the bull by the what? Collar, nose ring, horns, or giblets?
The answer is C, horns.
Horns. It is. Now for $200. A overly critical person is commonly called the what? Brain picker, nitpicker, cherry picker, or Mr. Blackwell?
I'm going to go with B, nitpicker.
Nitpicker, indeed it is. 3 in the box. When famous person takes its name from Snack Indians who once inhabited the site? Is it Joliet, Attica,
Big Brother House.
Well, I don't think it's the Big Brother house. I'm going to go with C, Sing Sing.
Yes.
The Sing Sing prison. The Joliet prison definitely would have been nice if it was the answer, because in fact the Joliet haunted prison I think is just a few miles north from downtown. If you continue, I believe if you continue north on Archer, in between downtown Joliet and downtown Lockport, you'll see the Joliet haunted prison, and I believe you'll probably see the correctional facility, I believe, on Renwick Road. I could actually see it from Renwick Road on the right-hand side of the road, going into Lockport, and then on the left-hand side would be the National Weather Service Romeoville forecast office, the one who, of course, is responsible for all these tests and stuff. So that we've been doing earlier today. Anyway, let's continue on for $500. The characters in the comic strip Peanuts most often use which of these expressions? For Pete's sake, Great Caesar's ghost, Heaven forbid, Good grief.
The answer is D, good grief.
Good grief. Yep, we use that occasionally on our network too. For $1,000 now. According to legend, what giant wooden animal did the Greeks hide in to trick the Trojans? Is it bull, horse, calf, or boar?
The answer is B, horse.
Final?
Yes, final.
Yep, horse indeed. For $1,000. And again, we're running out of time. So again, we need to go fast here. What Beverly Hills 90210 star was subject of a popular newsletter called I Hate Brenda? Is Cerri Godfrey, Tori Spelling, Junie Garth, or Tiffany Amber Daisy?
Hello, just on the case of Paul and CP
I can't remember everybody's names. Brenda and the twin brother.
She went with Shannon Doherty, and she's correct for $2,000. And now we're going to skip through the final commercial break, and she is going to go for... And she's going to go for $4,000 right now. Which of the following is not considered a gemstone? Is it quartz, sandstone, topaz, or sapphire?
Topaz and sapphire are gemstones. They're birthstones. Quartz or sandstone? Yeah.
We're going to...
Yeah.
So she went with sandstone, and she's correct for $4,000. Alright. We're nearly at the end, now for $8,000. What state of Maine is the Sooner State? Is it Ohio, Kansas, Nebraska, or Oklahoma?
Okay, Ohio's Buckeyes. And the Sooners are from Oklahoma, and I think that might be the name of the college team. Kansas are Jays. Nebraska.
She did a lot of good thinking. She's going with Oklahoma, and she is correct. Which is where that new stream comes out of. And that's already it. That is it. So that is it. Time is up.
And joining them will be a brand new group of contestants, and they are...
Tomorrow will be Greg Snelson, Karen Starros, Steve Glacier, Scott Yackel, Michael Laurie, Sean Holliday, Tom Nolan, Joanne Osmoke, and Jay Snyder. And 2 a.m. Eastern Time at 1 a.m. 433-8321. The 2 call per person per day each contest day. Phone lines. Oh, Sunday, October 1st. That's this coming Sunday. How fitting. And once again, just like last night, we are going to let Regis Philbin close out our broadcast here tonight. So with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for our weekly Test Wednesday program. Let me get to the... did I just see another warning come up for Movieville or something? I might take a look and see. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'll go back. You know what? I'm going to go back on that after we leave the air. How about that? So So I'll go back on that. I'll go back on that after we get going for the night. So there we go, back to where we were at. All right, so I'll go back on that after after this test and after we leave the air. So, that is gonna do it for our weekly test. Again, our weekly test show. So now, since our sign off is coming close here, of course, let's take this opportunity to thank Tom and Ben for being such great sports on our show. It's always a pleasure when we have them with us. And there's the last test. So thank you, Tom and Ben, for being great sports on our show. We definitely appreciate you being here with us.
And the relative humidity, 87%. The wind was east at 5 miles an hour.
Let's see if it goes back on it, that'd be great. I'll wait a little bit, see if I can go back on it, and if I can, I will throw that in after we end the broadcast here. So thank you again, Tom and Ben. You two are great sports on our show, and of course we look forward to joining them again next week, where we get to be a part of one of the biggest. Yeah, it's good. It's usually after the hazardous weather outlook when they go back on a certain product. So, with that said, again, thank you, Tom and Ben, for being such great sports on our show. It is always appreciated when you're with us. I'm gonna actually investigate that. They're talking about possibilities of isolated tornadoes tonight. Oh boy. We had a great time. We had a great time today. What's even better is that almost everybody tested today, which is great news. It's great that almost everybody tested. So after we go back and get this warning here from Louisville, then we will end our broadcasts for tonight. So again, thank you, Tom and Ben. You two were great, and apparently they don't want to. I don't know why, but they don't want to. Well, if that's the case, then that's it for us tonight. So we hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we bring you our White Sox game. Thank you, Tom and Ben. Good night.
Thank you, Tom.
Yep, thanks to the two. And that is the end of our show. So we hope you'll join us again tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. as we bring you our series finale between the Diamondbacks and the White Sox from Guarantee Rate Field, and then later Thursday night for our first Blackhawks preseason game against the St. Louis Blues. And of course, we will play that episode, tomorrow's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire as well. So, thank you again for joining us today. We hope you enjoyed our show. If anybody ever got their weeklies or anything else, then we're glad you did so, as we enjoyed having them on the show. So, until we join you again tomorrow, this then concludes our broadcast day. All of us, we thank you all for watching, and we will let Regis Philbin sign us off, and then we will see you all tomorrow.
So stay right here. From New York, everybody, good night.
Okay, I did not actually just see this before before I actually commenced the sign-off sequence, but before I actually end it for real, a Georgia Amber Alert was just declared. They are looking for, it's the Atlanta Public Schools Police Department involved in this. They are looking for Adia Casanti Little, who is a 13-year-old black female, 5 feet 5 inches tall, weighing 100 pounds. He was abducted by Emmanuel Paul Williams, who was a 16-year-old black male, and they were last seen on Donnelly Hull and Hollywood Road. Adeja, if that's the way it's pronounced, is believed to be in extreme danger, and they are asking that if you have any information on the whereabouts of the child, the vehicle, if on the child or the vehicle, you are asked to call 911 as soon as possible. They can also provide information to the Georgia Bureau of Investigation helpline at 1-800-597-TIPS or the CSend app for iPhone and Android, which is available on the App Store and Google Play. So again, a Georgia Amber Alert was just declared. If anyone sees the information, forward it immediately, because they greatly appreciate the feedback. Alright, so that's the only thing that I want to say. So now for real this time, thank you for watching.